Wow. Hi. Hadn't listened to that one in a while. Oh, hello everyone. We have a dev talk. We have a behind the scenes to watch. Russian into Snezhnaya. You are correct. I was gonna say you're not wrong, but you are very correct. Remember, no Russian. Yeah, I did see your timestamps. Or I did see you saying that you had timestamps. Because I want to take a closer look at stuff. I'm interested in how much they're gonna pack into 20 minutes. It's usually that like when we're doing special program, the first like 3 minutes, like that 3-minute trailer at the start of the special program, they pack a shit ton in there. They shit a pack ton is what I almost said. They pack a shit ton in there. So I'm interested to see what they're going to be able to reveal to us in 20 minutes. I can't remember. Was it the web event that was our first look, or rather my first look into Nodcry? Or was there a dev talk live stream that I watched around the same time last year, which is so weird to say. Maybe not the same time last year. Both. It was really cool that I kind of thought, I don't know why I thought this, but I kind of thought that the web event music would have just been its own unique music, but I was really glad that we were able to hear that just in the wilds. That's a Hisi Island song, isn't it? Dev talk after that web event is about the same scale to expect. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the web event theme is so good. What's that soundtrack even called? I have it in this playlist. What's it called? And where is it in my playlist? Oh, you know what? The video that's on here doesn't actually have a title. It's just the web event music. This song was such a good intro. Like, hey, here's some of your first looks into Nodcry. It was such a good tone setter. I liked it a lot. Winter Night, that's true. They dropped a ton of really huge like trailers and story animations, like the God's Limits and that kind of stuff. They dropped a ton on the lead up for Nodcry. I am expecting something similar as we approach Snezhnaya, which, depending on how many patches there are left in 6.x, that could be relatively soon, or it could keep on going for a while. They did say that Nodcry was going to be a year-long endeavor, but... What do you mean, Huh. Interesting. I was just kind of spitballing shit. I was just kind of tossing words across the plate. I didn't expect to get a out of that. Interesting. So that either means that we're gonna go all the way up to 6.9 or 6.9.1, or it means that, are we in 6.6 right now? Or it means that 6.7 is gonna be the last hurrah of Nodcry. That'd be weird. However, let's see. That would put us, because the latter half, phase 2, would take us through May. Oh, that would actually line up if 6.7 was the last, because 6.7 would take us through June and July. And they could start Snezhnaya in August. That is such a weird thing to say. True, we're in Luna 6. I wonder if that'd be weird if they called it if they called Snezhnaya 6.6 point something instead of like they had the Luna patches and then they had that'd be really weird. I don't feel like that would make a whole lot of sense. Some people would say there'd be if they do know 6.8, then there wouldn't maybe there wouldn't be if they did know 6.8. But they could also do it the other way where they could have a 6.9 where they could take it even further. I can get even stronger. Who says that? I can become even stronger. Who the hell's voice line is that? I can become even stronger. Oh, Manito. That was me finger gunning you. Hey. That was me dexing you. That sounds horrendous. All right. Let me pull that up. Oops. There we go. Okay. I'm not ready, but I'm ready. I was born not ready. To Snezhnaya in the future. Also, real quick, in case anyone's new here and hasn't watched me try to pronounce things in Sumeru and really across the whole game, whether it's German or Japanese or Chinese or Hindi or what I know Snezhnaya, it's not actually how you would pronounce it. I'm so sorry. The English dub pronounces it as Snezhnaya, so that's what's in my head. I do apologize, but that's how I'm going to be pronouncing it.
去年这个时候，我们担心大家对于诺德卡莱还不算太了解，所以当时做了一期节目，从创作者的视角，跟大家分享了一些诺德卡莱的简单创作思路。不过比起诺德卡莱，我觉得大家对于至东的了解要多很多了。比如说，至东是冰的国度，雨人中的大本营。 冒险家协会总部的所在地，尤其是在《空月之歌》版本的这一年中。
Oh, I don't know why I forgot that Snezhnaya was also the home of the Adventurers Guild. I don't know why I thought I think my brain thought that Nodcry was for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I think that, anyways?
相信旅行者已经充分感受到，提瓦特世界的局势目前可以说是暗流涌动。 那相信大家对于未来下一个目的地至东的旅行也充满期待。所以同事们找我来录这个节目的时候，我起初是有点困惑的，感觉大家早就认识过至东了。就是说，比起前瞻特别节目，现在这里算是一个前瞻的节目。
Oh, that's cool. That's that's alright. I kind of like that. A special program for the special program. So that's Is that just hype? Are they just hyping up their special program? I don't know. Special programs have been very punchy and heavy hitting. I expect that Snezhnaya is gonna completely knock me out in a good way. Also, Sandy will return. I'm being so for real. I genuinely I was not joking in the eulogy of sorts video. I have not gone back and watched one frame of that cutscene. There's I've rewatched Fossilor's Sacrifice and Rukkhadevata's Fade Away. I've rewatched a ton of the moments in this game, even like Hu Tao crossing the bridge. I can't do it. I can't go back and watch that scene.
这个期盼已久的新国家，我们还有哪些可以和大家聊一聊的话题？
至东这个国家，明面上是对我们过去承诺的这个提瓦特七国旅行的一个线性的延伸，但实际上呢，玩家的需求它并不是线性的，而是一直在升级，一直在渴望有新的、更有创意的设计。
That's got to be a really weird part of being a dev on a game like this, or being a dev on any live service game. Well, maybe not any live service game, but that's got to be a weird perspective to have on a game like this that has spanned years. With a story through line that was established way back in the Travail trailer, and knowing that you have to have that through line while also listening to your player base. That being said, because of the pipeline, like the timeline and pipeline of game development, I would imagine that like things that we put in the surveys, if they action on those, on like that feedback, I'd imagine that action is like a year out. So it must be really weird to be a dev on a game like this, where you had that foundation established, but you still want to listen to your community, you still want to listen to your player base.
所以我们要做的其实是既要保持原神这个作品的一个亲切感和代入感，让旅行成为生活的一部分，又要不断的去尝试这种新鲜的、令人惊喜的体验方式，让这种旅行可以沉淀情绪持续的去具备意义。这个事情说起来很轻松但实际做的过程当中还是有不少需要推敲的地方的。所以今天我们就可以聊一聊这里面的门道。
Ins and outs. Holy Polar Express. Okay, this was on the thumbnail. This one's unavoidable. I have seen this before. Fucking trains! Also a huge looking city as well. Snow everywhere, rocky cliffs and mountains. This like citadel or like temple in the corner as well is interesting. See this giant tower? It looks like this is complete, like the city is in this place right here, and then this is a separate big tower that might be like, this tower almost looks like it's as big as this part of the city right here, but it looks like it's way far back. Like the shading on this mountain is the same as like this mountain right here. So I wonder what that's all about. Like a citadel or a temple or something. Some kind of building over there as well. Gorgeous architecture though. What does this train look like? Back that train up. Sorry, because I am playing a Hoyo game, so I probably have thought that many times. Okay, yeah, very unique train design. I was wondering if it was gonna look like an outgrowth of the Nodcry vehicles. Also, I wonder what it's powered by, because I wouldn't have predicted Kuvaki or anything. So I wonder what it's powered by. If they're going to introduce a new unique power source, or if it's powered by like something to the equivalent of Kuvaki or Phlogiston, or something to the equivalent of mech. Could be genuine electricity, yeah. Also, an actual like big interior as well. It's not a complaint, but it always is odd when you look at the Aquabus, and it's like kind of implied that everybody else on the Aquabus is riding inside it, and we just happen to hop on top of it. It's cool that this actually has a meaningful interior. Interesting. I expect big. Another little like settlement over here. I have a lot of maybe not expectations, but I have a lot of hopes, because this will be the first nation that, although with the pipeline of development, I don't know, but perhaps they knew going into development, like 12 to 18 months, or however long it takes to craft a region, perhaps they knew they were going to nix PS4. If so, this could be the first nation that was not designed with the PS4 in mind from top to bottom. They could have ground up to this, but I don't know. I don't know if that's feasible with how long it takes to craft an entire region. What's your impression of Snezhnaya?
如果要给它提炼出一种轮廓的话，那多半是以一个比较邪恶威胁性很强的这样一个形象出场。然而6年过去了，旅行者们慢慢意识到，至东这个国家它有着自己对于命运的一个抗争路线。只是这个路线呢，在很多场合下，它体现出了一种对其他势力的排他性，甚至可以说在7国之中，至东是那个站在抗争命运最前线、最主动也最坚定的一个国家。
一个想要与天理和命运抗争的国度，它肯定要具备与之匹配的实力，而至东确实是具备这样实力的，比如遍布提瓦特各国的愚人众组织，大家见过的诺德卡莱的巨大研究设施。
I mean, the just for their tech alone, in 1.0 areas, you guys had Fatui running around with like the cryo guns and the pyro guns and that kind of stuff, and it's been well established from the very beginning of the game that the Fatui are well equipped technologically. So not just their strength in like their numbers and their training and everything, but also just technologically superior, as evidenced by a motherfucking train.
都彰显出志东强大的工业与科技实力。除了这些大家比较熟悉的内容，在志东本土还有着一个历史悠久、实力强大而又神秘的种族——妖精。
Hell yeah！
我们在诺德卡莱见过的伙伴菲林斯、利奈亚，都属于这一古老的种族。
I love how Linnea completely came out of left field. She's like Escoffier was not part of the main quest line in her version. Who in Fontaine was also not part of the main quest line, but just like hopped in. Chiori was not part of the main quest line. She just burst down the door after the main quest line was finished and became like a top character in the entire fan base. And Emily.
而他们的诞生
Kiwuwu as well? I thought Kirara was mentioned. Because was Kirara at the tail end of Snezhnaya? From the future, was Kirara at the tail end of Sumeru or Inazuma? I don't know why I thought Kirara had been mentioned earlier. Not even just mentioned, but had appeared earlier. Wasn't really mentioned. It came out in 3.7. Huh. Interesting.
最早可以追溯到古国害破波瑞亚，这个国家的诞生与毁灭，其实都和天理、天使、降临者有着千丝万缕的联系。他们之间的故事，我们在以往的版本中是有过少量提及的，比如双月之子收藏的中北岛歌集，也就是被玩家们戏称为诺德卡莱的日月前世。
It kind of is, but not Cries Before Sun and Moon. It kind of is. Hymns of the Far North, Before Sun and Moon, the Xbox Wings, the Traveler's Moon outfit. Those are books and archives and lore that we're gonna keep coming back to for a long time. It's crazy how old Before Sun and Moon is now at this point. How old is Inazuma? And that we're still going back to it like as kind of the standard for deep lore to go back to and re-reference.
上面提到的这些势力，他们之间的过去和未来，还会被进一步的解释。
大家都知道啊，从 1.0 版本开始，志东就在为某个神秘的目的，派遣愚人众的执行官啊，前往各国去收集神之心。那截止目前呢，除了火神之心以外啊，志东已经收集到了其余的6枚神之心，并且比较有意思的一个点啊，就是大家都知道，这其中有不少国家的神明各自出于一些理由，把自己的神之心啊，以一个很小的代价交给了志东的使节。那我们也看到社区里有很多旅行者非常积极的去讨论这些神明背后的考量啊。
I'm sure she doesn't really care because she handed it over to Miko long ago. But I wonder how Raiden feels about the fact that her vision was handed over by a proxy, not a capital P proxy. Bell and Wise exchanged Raiden's gnosis. I'm sure she literally does not care because she gave it to Miko before she ever entered Euthymia, didn't she? It was kind of just like I don't really need this kind of vibe. Or was it because she was entering Euthymia? But regardless, she didn't. Once she came back, she wasn't really hyped up about it. It really seems, we've talked about this before, really seems like the Gnosis aren't these giant sources of power. But they are powerful in some way. What does the remains of a Descender do and give? Why does the Sreitza want to specifically collect them instead of just like harnessing a couple? And why hasn't she used them yet? Maybe she has, we haven't known so yet. But it seems like she's just been collecting them and she's waiting to quote unquote use them until she gets the full collection.
对于这些神明而言，就好像是让
I kind of missed the
背
sentence
后
before
的
that.
考量啊。看到社区里有很多旅行者非常积极的去讨论这些神明背后的考量啊。对于这些神明而言，就好像是让至东女皇拿到自己的神之心啊，是一个对提瓦特更有利的选择。 那这背后的原因呢，也会在至东这一年向大家讲述清楚。
What do you want to do in Snezhnaya? If you want to visit Snezhnaya's tourist locations, what did he say? What does he say? I have some references or whatever. His reference being child. In some way, the better choice for Teapot as a whole. It does seem like Zhongli's choice to hand over the gnosis was directly hand in hand with his choice to retire and kind of fade away from Celestia's view, so to speak. With the contract perhaps being, if Snezhnaya tries to call upon you for quote unquote one last ride, then the Tsaritsa will speak on behalf of him, or will in some way block them from doing so. I don't know. I'm still so curious about the deep details about that contract.
那这背后的原因呢，也会在至东这一年向大家讲述清楚。
原神有一个重要的设计原则，就是既需要有亲切感，又需要有奇幻感。比起1比1的还原某个现实的国家或者地区，我们会选择提炼来自不同背景，而且有彼此联系的各种文化要素，把它们以一种自洽的方式重新组合在一起。
大体上，至东是处于一个比较冷的、极寒的这种自然环境下的，它类似于现实生活当中的东欧，还有近北极圈地区。那这个地方的家园啊，其实是人们在冰雪的夹缝当中，通过火焰和钢铁开辟出来的。因此，我们也化用了不少现实世界当中对应地区的这个文明特征。但是在此基础上呢，针对这些现实的人文痕迹，我们其实也做了很多提瓦特自己特有的奇幻的演绎啊。比如说到这个雪国至东啊，那旅行者可能就会想到一部经典的电影叫《雪国列车》。或者说一个游戏系列作品叫做地铁，或者叫 Metro， 那这就是一种冻土地区特有的。
Oh, you know what? Metro would make a really I had never connected that, but that would make a really good analog to kind of base your world building around. Not your world building, but like your environment design
和人文符号。那有没有一种可能啊，就是原神当中这个列车的车厢，它本身也可以是一种人文的呈现呢
？Okay, wait. We have another landscape shot. Like a tower or maybe a lighthouse even, actually, and then just frozen, barren frozenness. This almost looks like Mount Sus in some way over here, but I don't think it is. But this almost looks like Fontaine's really jagged peaks. Okay, we're at 533 right now. Oh no, they don't have jagged peaks really, so.
比方说它的车厢、工业和人文符号。那有没有一种可能啊，就是原神当中这个列车的车厢，它本身也可以是一种人文的呈现呢？比方说它可以拿来用作营地，甚至拿。
Okay, I want to see that, or even transform into makeshift theaters. Oh, interesting, cool. I want to see the front of this train. Cool. Look at the frost on the, not the bowsprit, but the frost on the front of this. It's kind of weird there's no frost on the plow though, but that looks cool.
一个剧院，对吧？有点像是在废弃工坊里面搭设的那个北京的798，也可能像是《生化危机》当中啊从博物馆改造来的这个警察局。那这种人文要素跟实际的用途之間的一种交錯感。那在我们看来也会构成一种比较有意思的设计。
I think the police station in Ready or Not is also is also a repurposed museum or something.
提到列车，在游戏中它通常被视为一种载具，但在如此大规模的地图里面，载具应当遵循怎样的运行规则？车厢内部的空间又能承载哪些玩法？或者说它的定位可不可以不只是移动工具？这些都是我们在设计阶段需要反复讨论和探索的问题。
That's cool to know that they're not just going to be set dressing. I mean, obviously the aquabus was a form of transportation, but it was very slow. You got Aval and Elfane voice lines while writing them, but they were very slow and they were kind of just in a certain way set dressing. It's cool that they're thinking about doing something more and making the trains a deep part of maybe world exploration or just gameplay variety or something.
曾设计过巡轨船，
Excuse me.
由于船体规模较小，运行在相对简单的轨道系统中，只要关注质心的稳定性和基础转向的移动即可。但像火车这样由多个车厢组成的复杂结构体，在几何结构和运动模拟上的处理就要复杂得多，在联机环境下，状态同步和角色交互的设计难度也会显著提升。同时，为了保证整体的真实感，
This reminds me of some trains that we robbed in Red Dead 2. So like passenger carriages, then a flatbed or like a flat train car, and then one with a hole blown through it.
不同轨道之间的调度策略、车辆与环境之间的交互，以及车厢内外之间的场景切换，都是需要系统性梳理和深入研究的课题。当然，对于以上这些问题，大家永远都可以相信原神的技术团队，我们基本都已经解决得差不多了。
那不仅是风景啊，音乐其实也是大家非常关注的一部分。那至东的文化原型
You are a music company. I mean,
呢，就包含了有古典交响乐，其中还有承载了一些国家漫长抗争史的严肃音乐，以及还有一些广泛分布于斯拉夫各国的这个民乐。
hell yeah.
那在过去啊 Cryo Mix 的小伙伴已经
I'm so excited for the music.
见过有巴洛克，还有古典主义的曲风，而在至东
Let's go
或许还能够听到宏大深沉的现代主义，还有一些奇幻如魔法般的浪漫主义作品。
What fun awaits in Snezhnaya? What the hell? That was... That was some whiplash. Why is that song playing?
至东的玩法，这个话题肯定基哥有更多可以讲的。我注意到了一件事，我们这些年对外的宣传都宣称自己是开放世界冒险游戏，但实际上用开放世界这4个字拿来定义原神有点狭隘了。比如什么叫开放世界？地图做得大，角色跑得快，内容堆得多，算开放吗？我觉得这些都太过片面。原神的本质乐趣应该是不同维度的原子化玩法，相互叠加、相互作用的结果。在地图里率性的探索，和怪物战斗，了解 NPC 的故事，各种简单直观但是代入感很强的体验，都可以根据旅行者的需要自由实现。我们觉得这才是原神玩法最有趣的地方。
要我用
I think one of Genshin's really big strengths in his overworld is a strength that I would always give to even Ocarina of Time, that it's very simple, but the gameplay loop is satisfying. I guess Ocarina is extremely linear, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Red Dead 1, 2 also, but 2 is a lot more complex. Red Dead 1, GTA 4, all of the mechanics and everything, everything that makes up the overworld and traversing through the overworld and the things that you do in the world is very simple, but the way they use it makes the gameplay loop really rewarding. I think that's been one of Genshin's strengths for me, is that it's very simple in concept. It's very simple in what there is to do, because at the end of the day, it's mash the attack button and throw out some elements and then do some puzzles and stuff. But doing the puzzles sometimes also is just throwing the attack button and just clicking the same button over and over. But I feel like the way that they do it, for me, because there's enough variety in how they use that simplicity and those very basic core building blocks, that's kept it fresh enough for me where, I mean, I've played through a lot of this game. It's not like I'm coming at it from a place of complete ignorance. We've done all the way through the Aranara, all the way through Jetstone and Questline, the Paris, Narcissenkreuz, all of that. Haven't quite finished Little One, but I've seen quite a bit of this game, so I feel relatively comfortable saying that it's been fresh for me. I've never really felt like it's there's nothing to do in this game. It's so boring. There's big expanses of nothingness. Even the expanses of nothingness, barring a few examples, like Beta Harbor and then the area between Vanarana and the Vorakasha Oasis, that big expanse of nothingness in the desert, Beta Harbor, and then also perhaps Nodcry feeling small because a lot of its map size is just unexplorable water. But I feel like it's I never really feel like there's nothing to do here. I didn't feel that way really in Breath of the Wild either, but when Tears of the Kingdom came along, when I went back to Breath of the Wild, I really did feel how empty it was, but that's because it was the same map with just more in it in Tears of the Kingdom. Red Dead 1 is kind of the same way. There's big expanses of nothingness, but what they do with the spaces in between there, and those simple building blocks of like lassoing animals and just going and fighting bandits. All the missions, like in Red Dead 1, end the same way. Pull out your revolvers. But the way they use those super simple building blocks, if they use them correctly and use them well and take advantage of every part of that building block, it can make for a really satisfying game loop. For me, I think Genshin has done that as well.
一个词来定义原神的玩法概念的话，我觉得应该是交互吧。我们用尽可能精简的交互行为足够明确的交互协议，去呈现了很多丰富有趣的交互反馈。有个冷知识就是原神的元素反应以及各种移动模组的这个设计，是早在我们的策略对抗和数值规划之前就已经确立好的。所以他们的初衷其实都是为了玩法交互去提供一些原子化的、符合直觉的、容易理解的这个协议框架。就比如说，我手上有个火元素，我拿去碰一下水元素，是不是会冒烟？拿去碰一下草元素，是不是会烧起来？前面有座山，这个山看上去呢不算高。
I like how their example of if I have pyro, what happens when I throw it at stuff, and their example is Glee.
那是不是可以爬上去？那爬上去之后呢，山上有个鸟窝，鸟窝里能掏出几个禽蛋，那这些蛋是不是可以拿来做菜？旅行者其实是在诸如此类的这种尝试。
I thought that they were. I'm sorry for continuing to pause every so constantly. I guess that is kind of the point of a live stream reaction of a live stream. But I thought that he was going to go in the direction of what if I go up to I climb this big mountain and there's just 2 eggs. And I thought he was going to go in the direction of like going deep into a cave in like New Vegas, only to realize that there's nothing in there and.
验证当中不断的去积累一种简单的快乐，然后呢，潜移默化的去理解这个游戏后续的玩法当中需要用到的知识。我们在前期其实花了有1年多的时间努力的让这种根源性质的乐趣，尽可能广泛的分布到这个游戏的各个内容模块上，让它去贯穿有生态、人文、战斗和探索这几个领域。原神的世界在玩法层面的这种立体感和鲜活感，其实是建立在这些比较细腻乃至于很琐碎的这种小乐趣上面的。
原子化玩法其实是一种不可再生资源，就是所谓的做一块少一块。那到了第6年，设计上可以突破的空间也就越来越小，对于我们概念设计能力的要求也就越来越高了。举个例子，比如说冰元素，我们可以赋予它封存的概念。那如果它封存了能量，它就
Now they're in our 6th year. As someone who is still maybe not new to the game, I'm gonna have to rewind because when you said now that we're in our 6th year, it contextualized regardless if like Conria or Celestia is the next one on the board, we're closer to Conria than we are to Sumeru.
那到了第6年，设计上可以突破的空间也就越来越小，对于我们概念设计能力的要求也就越来越高了。举个例子，比如说冰元素，我们可以赋予它封存的概念。那如果它封存了能量，它就可以看作是某种电池。那它封存了记忆，那就可以看作某种信息存储和在线的介质。当然，策划的脑洞肯定比我说的还要夸张。那比如说万一冰元素封存了某种古代禁忌的力量或者概念然后把它藏了起来，那旅行者可以借用某些手段呢，激活这些力量或者概念来获得一些收益。这个好像说的有点多了。
No. Let him cook. The Cryo characters. Not really. I was about to say, have most of the Cryo characters been like their core abilities or their core personalities involved some form of stasis? But not really. I mean, the purest example of stasis in Genshin has been Raiden. Chi-Chi. Aloy. Aloy holds the PlayStation collab in eternal stasis. Chi-Chi would be a good example, actually. But as I was like going through them in my head, like Charlotte, Escoffier, Cirque, not really. I have to say eternal hate of drunkards. Okay, so not really. I was thinking when he said that, I was like, what if that like they dropped kind of hints about why people are bestowed visions. Like Barbara receiving a hydrovision instead of an animovision. Noelle even saying that she finds it weird that like, why Geo? Like, interesting. There are some through lines with elements, though, with the element that is bestowed upon a vision holder. There are some commonalities between pyro holders and dendro holders. That'd be interesting to kind of break that down. Like Tainari, Kale, and Ahaitham. I guess they're all Sumeru people, but yeah, ideological similarities. But Sitlali is preserved in Hako, but also in a more like a less jokey sense, Sitlali is old, so that could be a stasis or preservation kind of thing. Weird. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that preservation. And the Traveler tapping into it. I wonder what Cryo abilities are going to be. I also kind of hope we don't get Cryo immediately. I kind of, maybe not do like exactly like Natlan and save it to the very end, but I kind of hope that we don't just walk up to Cryo, to a statue and just like, boom, we're Cryo now. It'd be interesting if they did something a little bit more interesting with it, but I also don't want the extreme that they did in Natlan of saving it to the very end. That actually was kind of annoying. Maybe not annoying because I'm not a Traveler main, but
专业术语来说，就是预期大家能够通过相似的交互协议，让统一的交互行为呈现更丰富的结果。
在过去的旅途当中啊，大家遇到的大部分的敌人其实都是那种各自为战的，他们之间呢也没有太多配合。那至东的愚人众既然在设定上啊，它是一个高度组织化、军事化的一个势力，那么它应该在战斗当中呢，也应该是有分工配合、互相掩护的。所以在至东版本，我们也尝试让敌人的
Oh no
有组织纪律的。
Waves of Snezhnaya Fatui in the Abyss are going to be a pain in the ass then.
去增加一些生动性，另外一方面呢，也能提供一些有趣的对抗策略。
利用元素反应或者利用单个元素的特性，是原神一直以来非常重要的玩法。在至东的战斗中，大家也可以进一步的利用冰这个元素，让它不只能够触发元素反应，还能够破坏、碎裂，甚至改变战场地形，影响敌人的行动路线。
Shatter mentioned in the Big 26。
这意味着战斗不只发生在怪物和角色之间，而是发生在怪物、角色以及整个环境之间。
至东的很多玩法设计啊，会围绕着超越规则这个主题来做。那这个主题一方面指的是原神本身啊，比如说一些元素反应会在这个版本有全新的演绎啊，他们甚至在至东地区的探索和剧情当中都起到了重要的作用。另一方面呢，也是指我们团队正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性。就比如说旅行者。
Whoa! 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 Okay, this looks like a mannequin, but this is obviously Lumine. This is obviously Ether. We've talked about it several times that it would actually kind of make a bit of sense for Ether to... I wonder if they would put it in the, like, the Saritsu would present it to us in the form... All of these are... This does not look like Lumine to me for some reason. She looks like he has gray hair and red eyes. But, Churinayaka couldn't convince Traveler to change clothes, but you know what? When Sitlali says, "Hey you, clothes off," We have talked several times before about how it would kind of make sense for the Traveler to become a harbinger, but they would have to really make that make sense, because at this point in the game, like, we think that, but the Traveler himself, herself, still has a lot of friction with the Fatui. Obviously he knows Child, he's chill with Arlecchino, he's chill with the House of the Hearth members, he understands, Capitano's sacrifice, and he's seen the humanity of the Fatui, but the Fatui organization at large, that is such a leap for him to say, okay, I'll be one of your own. They're gonna have to really make that, and I wonder if the way that that would be handled is the Tsaritsa presents it initially as a, you owe me. I am running at half power right now. We have lost so many harbingers, and you have been directly involved with all of that. So you owe me. Put on the delusion and get your ass out there. I wonder if it'd be begrudging at first. I almost feel like that would make more sense. Like, all right, fine, I'll do this, but I'm only doing it because you're threatening to pull Tanya and Deucer's funding or something. You owe me a senor. Yeah. Child also describe, because I don't have one of him. Child also describe have all of the harbingers described the Tsaritsa to this point as simply cold, like kind of emotionally unavailable, focused, closed off a bit, but genuinely compassionate, albeit has a ruthless side.
比如说，旅行者他作为降临者啊，他可以在一个特殊的区域里体验到一套和原神
big picture of it.
原本截然
Man, Lumine is so pretty no matter what she's wearing. That sounded so unintentionally creepy. What is this? A belt? Some snacks? It looks great, though. I also wonder if, I guess Lumine kind of is just wearing stockings, but I wonder if this kind of also is hinting that, hey, Tsaritsa's not gonna be, have the detached sleeves and wearing booty shorts and nothing else. Oh, that's just his arm. Just like, what is this? Is this a belt? Child's, about the Tsaritsa. Her Royal Highness the Tsaritsa is actually a gentle soul. Too gentle, in fact, and that's why she had to harden herself. Likewise, she declared war against the whole world only because she dreams of peace. And because she made an enemy of the world, I had the chance to become acquainted with you, and I would trust Child's, I would put a lot of stock in Child's, take on the Tsaritsa, because he's not super entrenched. He's not, like, even in a certain way, Arlecchino is really entrenched with the Fatui. I would trust what Snezhnaya, well, maybe not Snezhnaya as much. She was also kind of entrenched. But Child is much more of a casual harbinger. Compared to the others, I mean. Not like Pantalone or,
截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以尽情的想象啊，只有降临者能够做到的事。可能会比当
I need to go back because we were looking at the clothes and
是指我们团队正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性就比如说旅行者他作为降临者他可以在一个特殊的区域里体验到一套和原神原本截然不同的新玩法
Hydro buffs
尽情的想象啊，只有降临者能够做到的事可能会比当初大家见到在枫丹的那种水下体验还要更加意外吧。
What does that mean? More surprising than underwater exploration. What would that mean? Snake going up the butt. Thank you for the follow. Overwater exploration. Everybody gets Farina abilities, or they just get shoes that like create cryo as they step. Genshin Impact will turn 6 years old. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, early players?
我们上线已经是2020年的事情了。那时至今日啊，可能在很多玩家的眼里啊，原神已经是一个老游戏了。那玩游戏一定要赶时髦嘛，要玩最新的嘛，这是人之常情。所以我们在创作更多内容的同时，也会关注如今的玩家喜欢什么东西，就让大家感知到原神其实是在与时俱进的。那早些年呢，我们通过一些简单的天赋设计来反映了角色自身的身份。
Bringing up Raiden as an example for that is so funny to reflect. I mean, yeah, it is talents that gel with the characterization.
来反映了角色自身的身份、职业和性格特点。到了诺德卡莱这一年我们让角色们和世界有了更多的这种生态人文性质的互动。而接下来呢，在至东这个版本，我们就会去尝试让一个角色的身份特色在游戏里得到更多的体现。就比如说如果说有一个角色他的职业是比方说歌手那在原神里面，我们不仅能够观赏到一个歌手的演出体验到这个歌手他华丽的技能表现甚至是不是可以通过某种可以游玩的方式在游戏内听到他哼唱各种动听的歌曲呢？
Interesting.
我们看到
Part of me kind of thought that they were going to use Columbina's singing as that she was going to be like a buff support in the same way that Astra is, and during her ult, she sings a song. Isn't there also someone in Honkai that does that as well? During their ult, they buff the team, and during the duration of that, they're singing their song. I wonder if it didn't really work because Honkai Combat and Honkai Combat is turn-based, and Zenless Combat is chamber-based. I wonder if it just simply would be weird or didn't work or didn't test well with focus groups or gameplay testers, with it being like in the overworld. But I feel like that'd be kind of cool, and I kind of was expecting that because the precedent was set that the singer of the group sings during the duration of their ult buff. Robin and Batman. Someone do art of Robin from Honkai and Diluc and have it be Batman and Robin. That was so fucking stupid.
很多玩家非常在意原神的画面和渲染效果的提升，得益于这些年大家设备的升级换代。
I meant to say ooh, I accidentally said moo.
来，我们会在新角色身上做重大的
significant visual enhancements,
在保留原神原有的风格的前提下，让游戏内的角色呈现更加具有高级感。届时，大家会有非常明显的视觉感官优化。我们做内部测试的时候，有同学就惊呼：“哇，这把我干哪了？这还是原神吗？”但是话又说回来，作为一款卡通渲染风格的游戏，许多光影效果和纹理细节都是我们美术同学手动调节甚至手动绘制完成的。如果盲目向写实风格的游戏作品看齐，贸然的堆细节加精度，会导致游戏画面显得杂乱，失去视觉焦点，也不够温暖和梦幻，破坏沉浸感。而且贸然大幅升级，往往意味着放弃低端乃至中端配置的玩家，其实是不合理的。毕竟我们不
It is optimized well enough on mobile at this point. I wonder how that's going to look if they really surge ahead, saluting the grave of the PS4 and then marching on. I wonder how that's going to affect a mobile. They're going to have to really optimize it if they're talking about significant fidelity improvements. I feel like Enfield does it well though, but Enfield is a tiny map in comparison to Genshin. How big is Valley 4, like comparatively? What would be a good analog for Valley 4, all of Valley 4 in Genshin map size terminology? It's not small, but I do think is it just Mondstadt? It feels a bit bigger than Mondstadt, but it definitely isn't like Liyue size. But I feel like that, like he said with like chasing realism, I feel like that fits Enfield's quasi-steampunk industrial realism in its art design, its art direction. I wonder how that would work in Genshin, where everything is more fantasy-like. It could be as simple as just like lighting improvements, though. Lighting goes a long way. You can have very minor improvements to textures and modeling, but the right lighting can really do a lot.
不能为了一厢情愿的技术追求，不顾大多数玩家的游戏体验。
原神以往的演出和玩法，它大体上都是分开的，那大家只能体验到演出啊有进步，却很难去玩到这个生动的玩法。所以这几年我们一直致力于让游玩和演出的部分融合到一块儿。就比如说5.3版本的这个古斯托特的 BOSS 战，还有月之4版本的这个博士的剧情战，对吧？还有月之5版本的这个法尔加的地脉战等等等等。那在至东的这一年啊，我们会让更多的游戏内容尽可能的就具备上述这几场战斗这种演出般的效果。不仅如此啊，我们还会统一一部分 NPC 和怪物的行为。举例来讲，比如说有些他巡逻的卫兵会加入一些突发NPC 和怪物的行为。举例来讲，比如说有些他巡逻的卫兵会加入一些突发的战斗。那有一些被击败的敌人呢，他也有可能解锁隐藏的剧情。在至东啊，旅行者还会获得一种妙妙工具不同于过去这种比较单一的小道具功能
I see like a phlogiston bar or something up here, but the bar also has text or numbers on it. I don't know how closely I want to scrutinize pre-release footage. Not pre-release, but like development footage. Do you look in the one country he isn't allowed in? Maybe just debug. You have 3 on-field DPSs and official. The strategic blur out or whatever the hell this is. Or that could be like, that doesn't make any sense. But he's standing next to a fire, isn't he? Yeah, he was carrying like a flame with him, in the same way that we would carry crimson agates in Dragonspine, and then he used that flame that he was carrying with him to make a fire out of this piece of ice in the ground. Weird. My brain was like, what if, also everyone's half dead. My brain was like, what if, it's like a body heat mechanic? That sounds so stupid as I say it out loud, though, but.
这个工具会赋予旅行者去改造我们环境的能力。
That'd be weird.
可以跟其他的旅行者去通过某些方式共享这种。
I guess we did that in Temple of Space, though.
就让大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神的世界。
Run that by me again.
会加入一些突发的战斗。那有一些被击败的敌人呢，他也有可能解锁隐藏的剧情。在至东啊，旅行者还会获得一种妙妙工具不同于过去这种比较单一的小道具功能这个工具会赋予旅行者去改造我们环境的能力甚至可以跟其他的旅行者去通过某些方式共享这种改造的效果，就让大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神的世界。
So actually not at all like what we did in Temple of Space. That's weird. Huh. Imagine using D-Look in Snezhnaya and instantly getting arrested. It'd be like crossing into a place that you're wanted in Red Dead. Very side note. I don't know how much I want to believe GTA leaks. Or not leaks, but GTA discussion. But someone said that GTA was going to have a bounty system like in Red Dead. Like you commit a crime in this county and then you move counties and that bounty. And anyways, neither here nor there. Whenever GTA comes out when I'm 50.
原神的未来啊，不对，这期我是不是看过去年我是不是也在这个问题上想了一下，感觉有点诡异说回正题啊，就是 很多人会觉得就是我玩原神玩到今年，我就是为了看到至东完结啊，但是完结这个词其实很伤感，它意味着就是读者对于作者迄今为止的作品的认可，但是呢，它同时又封印了这个作品未来一切的可能性。我们都知道伟大的故事女巫，对吧？野猪公主的作者，西木兰卡的缔造者，小杜林的母亲，野猪公主的
Woof, that is all.
作者，西木兰卡的缔造者，小杜林的母亲，魔女 M， 对吧？安德斯多特女士，她曾经在剧情里说过一句话，叫做每个故事最大的遗憾，便是要有一个结局。那对于我，或者说对于我们团队以及很多旅行者而言，我觉得原神它已经不是一个故事了。就原神它其实是生活的一部分。
Immediately sprints to the store. Bro, that is so cool. What did you say? That distracted me.
旅行者而言，我觉得原神它已经不是一个故事了。就原神它其实是生活的一部分。那至少我是没有办法想象说这部分生活从我的世界当中被剥离开。所以大家
Oh my gosh, Uwu Venti looks crazy here.
大家可以放心就我们既不会去强行的给这个故事画上一个莫名其妙的句号。也不会说为了一个很功利的理由强行给他一个给这个篇章去续命。
I will hold you to that, John Mihoyo. That's been the financial part has been the one big overarching complaint I have about gacha in general. But
我们觉得旅途是有它的意义的，那过去是，现在是，未来也是。那作为一个
It's kind of just the fact that gacha, like live service games, all live service games are predatory in practice, just kind of by nature. It's not necessarily good or a bad thing. It's kind of just like that's what the genre is. I take issue with it just anyways. But I kind of as far as pacing goes, I do trust this studio. There have been only a handful of times in all of the world quests, side quests, main quests, Archon quests, story quests, character hangouts, RIP. There've been only a handful of times where I felt that something was poorly paced. The problem is that those times where something was poorly paced, it was really poorly paced. The one that I always bring up, and the reason I'm more apt to trust them right now is because this was Inazuma. This was quite a few years ago at this point, as far as development goes. When do you think they were in the middle of writing Inazuma? That's been some time. But the quest where the part of the AQ where we learn about the three Inazumans who lost their visions could have been half as long, conveyed everything it needed to, and allowed us more time with the Shogun or with A, so that when she ends up abolishing the Vision Hunt decree and all that stuff at the very end and leaving Euthymia, it doesn't feel so abrupt. So there's been only a handful of occasions where I thought that anything was poorly paced in this game. Those handful of occasions are pretty severe complaints of mine in comparison to the rest of my feelings about the game. But that was so long ago, I feel like even as long as Nodcry was, I don't think it was poorly paced. The problem was the lack of clear save points and how long each act went uninterrupted, where you couldn't just pull away and come back and do your dailies. You would drop right back into the story. But that's not a complaint about the story itself. That's a complaint about how the story was implemented into the gameplay. Let me exit the story, do my dailies, and come back. I don't. Not everyone's gonna have several hours to go through that. So, but that's not a complaint about the pacing of the story.
篇章去续命。我们觉得旅途是有它的意义的，那过去是，现在是，未来也是。那作为一个产品呢，其实进化同样也是永恒的课题。那为了进化，这几年其实我们一直在积极的去和来自世界各地的 游戏设计一线的很多前辈们去交流。我们就发现所有的经典的游戏作品啊，大家其实都有类似的困难。那遇到困难的时候呢，解决的方案也都是事必躬亲。比如说《最终幻想7重置版》，那它的故事内容非常的丰富，所以团队花了非常大的力气，让每一部作品入坑的玩家都可以很快速的理解剧情，能够上手。死亡搁浅2，它的地图比较错综复杂，那其实是小岛秀夫先生他自己一遍一遍的跑自己的游戏地图，然后呢，让团队逐个的去把这些地图调整至车辆可行，最终实现了一个玩家用载具的时候，在任何一个地形都可以畅通无阻的行驶的这样一种自然的体验。那有的前辈呢，他为了多平台性能的考量，放弃了使用内存负担非常大的这种商用的扫描素材，就带着自己的团队纯手工去调整了很多写实风格的雪山和溪流。那诸如此类的一些例子啊，就是当我们知道在产品进化的这个道路上，我们跟世界顶尖团队的这个路径其实比较类似的时候，就突然变得比较有信心了。
而从至东开始，原神的进化要开始加速了，这种加速会在未来某些节点兑现，并且如原神提瓦特篇上线时一样，我们为这个行业带来了一些重要的想法。
Worth remembering, worth noting that we are in what's called Teapot chapter. So whatever comes after, like what are they? I wonder if by that they mean no, because the Travail trailer also teased Conria and potentially Celestia, Conry and an unnamed. It named everything. It named the 7 nations, including Conry. Did it name Nodcry? The Travail trailer. It didn't, did it? Nodcry wasn't. Huh. But it named the 7 nations plus Conria, and then a blurred out or glitchy. A glitched out or blurred out title. So Conria and potentially Celestia, Marriage of Ari, whatever, will probably be Teapot chapter. What's after Teapot chapter? Oh, the glitchy one was Conria? Oh, I thought there was a the one blurred out was Conria. Oh, okay. Oh, the quote unquote Celestia is the kind of an implied one. It's not blatantly stated where it has its own like title card. Is that right? That might be worth a rewatch sometime. We did kind of rewatch that recently, though, didn't we? As we entered, I can't remember. We are just assuming we get to go to Celestia one day. Conria's act number was glitchy, which then showed the name of Conria.
参考和思路改变，我们有能力在2020年给这个世界带来惊喜。那么在5年后、10年后、20年后，我们仍然有这个能力做到。我们始终相信，一个真正打动人的作品，从来不是靠一时的风潮。原神能走到今天，靠的是一群人日复一日的坚持与创新，和千万旅行者们一路走来的陪伴。IP 之所以能成为 IP， 靠的是高品质的内容设计。
Did you see the giant Scaramech torso right here?
能成为 IP， 靠的是高品质的内容设计与长时间的持续产出。在至东，我们将继续秉承这样的理念，把更多激动人心的想象，变成玩家可见、可玩、可感的全新体验。
I have already redeemed that. Someone did put that in the chat, just in case it expired quickly. Oh boy, and that's the end. Song playing here is new. Ooh. Haunting, reverent. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. If you're listening on headphones, you'll know that deep thundering, that thump of a bass. Oh, it does kind of sound like a funeral march a little bit. I was gonna say like it sounds religious. It sounds like something you would hear in like a temple in some place in Snezhnaya or something. It does feel more funeral marchy though, doesn't it? How much are we willing to bet that Snezhnaya's main theme includes the Fatui theme as part of its motif? Hms are hms. Hms are hmming. Huh. Let me use the restroom real quick. Be right back. You can listen to this while I'm gone. And then we'll head into straight into what the hell? How about you grab the actual game that's open? Then we'll head into there is a new event. I'd like to just do Temple of Space quests and treasures and that kind of stuff though. So, BRB. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what I'm feeling right now. It's weird taking another big step towards the end. Because I'm so late to Genshin, I started at the end of Fontaine. Genshin feels like something that was always like, there was a bunch to get caught up with and there was a bunch in the future. And now being caught up with the story and there being less in the future, significantly less in the future, still a lot, right? This game still got years left in its steam, but I don't know. Feels weird. Feels weird that that we now have like tangible ends in sight to things. Like even to the point of walking up to the Tsaritsa, walking amongst where like Fatui HQ. It's weird that so many things have like come to fruition. The final gnosis. What is going to happen with the final gnosis? I still have a question about what's going to happen with the pyrognosis as well, though. We never addressed that. We kind of did and we kind of didn't, you know? Cappy gave up his search for the, or set aside his search for the gnosis because he had more important things to do. But can't imagine the Tsaritsa's gonna take that sitting down. So what's gonna go on with that? What's gonna happen with that? We've never addressed Irminsul burning. There's a lot of things with Skirk that could, there's a lot of things with Skirk. But I feel like Skirk might be something that, Skirk might be a storyline that takes place further in the future, because she was specifically told not to interfere with Tevat's goings-on. And the Fatui things, and the Tsaritsa, and grabbing the gnosis and all that kind of stuff, that's all Tevat problems. And she was told not to meddle in Tevat problems. It's not her circus. Pants man. It's a Brian man with a new bike. Beautiful. What a game. Beto's about to drink. I can tell. There she goes. I can see that animation start. I can see her like lean off to one side. Okay, no, that's that one. Welcome to Palais Mormonia. I shall follow your orders. I'm weirded out by I'm weirded out by the fact that I just watched Snezhnaya teaser stuff. Obviously it wasn't a teaser, but it was and it wasn't. Thank you, Spiders. Take care. August 12th is a total solar eclipse IRL. That'd be fucking crazy. Spades' last messages? Check out a short-ish 8-minute vid kind of about some details in the Snezhnaya program before starting. Let's see, is that that might be something I watch off stream. And then we can discuss after. Like when we come back to Genshin next time. Because is that just what we just watched, but a breakdown of it?
If you ever want to trade tactics,
I'm
always ready.
If you ever. Okay, yeah, it's a cat with a blue hat. Probably not on stream right now. We could triangulate the location of Snezhnaya. Was that Mount Isis? That looked so much like Mount Isis. Because not only did it look like Isis, but it looked like the other big sharp jagged peaks nearby it as well. It looked so much like it. I was like, is that? So then Snej, where we were looking, is either like, where the place we were looking was either here or here. Because, it was indeed sus. Let me go to a high place. Tainari? This isn't really high enough, but, because does that look like that was the other peak? Because there was Isis that was huge. And then off to the, it must have been, right? Isis was huge, and then off to the left of it, so obviously this direction. So then where we were at in that trailer was like here-ish, maybe? Weird. I mean, there's plenty of space upwards. Like, the map does stop at a certain point. Right here. And it was always like that, I believe, as well. Before Nodcry, it was always like that. So it's almost like the boundaries of Tevat have already been laid out. Like this big old gaping maw right here. It was always this empty right here. There's always this much upward mobility. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm like 99.9% sure that that's how that was. Yeah, like they had a rough outline of what the full map would be. Do they extend the boundaries every once in a while? Because it doesn't seem like it. My perception is that it always was that. Now, the only reason it doesn't extend over here is because this is where Inazuma is. And so you could say that like, oh, Mondstadt's gonna extend all the way over here. But the only reason the map goes this far east is because that's where Inazuma is. If they, what could they put in this little nubbins to take care of this little nubbins? I hate this little nubbins. Let me. Also weird that there was no way that before Chenyu and Remuria, it was like this, wasn't it? There was only one way to Fontaine, and it was across the sea through Romaritime. Checks out squirrels hate nubbins. Okay, let's go to the Temple of Space. What do I have in? Oh, I pre-made some furnishings because today is the new week. I did a little bit of this realm, I swear. I did a little bit of building. Who was I building though? Oh, Beto. I did a little bit of Beto building. Oh, Max Cat. Max Cat. I don't know why I do it this way, by the way. I always start with these, then I buy these. I always have enough for those, and then I'll just save or I'll use it for a furnishing or something. Whatever remaining I have, because you get through the week, you get plenty to be able to buy all of these, and that, and then whatever I have left over, if I'm really desperate for EXP, I'll use it to buy an EXP, or I'll use it to get a furnishing or something. I don't know why I do it that way though. I don't know why I don't just save up for 1200, get the resin first, and then spend the rest of the week getting the elixirs.
If you ever
Elixir? He barely knows her. Minor changes in the teapot. Drinks. Snacks. Oh, nothing in here. Nothing in here either. What did I change? Oh, I put rugs down. Oh, that's not where to go. Oh, I put the book down. Book flower. Buck flower. Key woo woo.
The weather's great today. Although now I think about it, the weather here is the same every day.
Minor changes. I don't know. Oh, I've already talked to you about everything.
Morning. How do I look? 'Cause I feel pretty good. Oh, but don't worry. Just because I'm feeling perky doesn't mean I'm gonna hunt any of your finches. Promise.
Alright, Kira, this has nothing to do with what you just said. But I am going to remove you from the teapot. Who do I want to build up now? Let's get Lanyan all the way up. This is just a corner of joy right here. Also, if you speedrun through Yehoda's greeting voice lines, it's just the Spark Notes version of her character.
Wow, a treasure. How long did I anyway?
What are we doing? Okay. The Temple of Silence. Also, there's the Lighthouse quest as well. We still need to go back. Still need to go back to. We have Lighthouse quests. We have a bunch of small quests all over Teapot. We have an event. But for right now... Lighthouse 1 is short, I'm short.
Time to go.
Add Ash.
Where's your boss? Where's your boss? Alright, the Temple of Silence. I think over here, I think I might have gotten everything that was right here. I think I might have gotten everything that was right here. You have 4 characters left that need friendship? Okay, nothing. Great to know. It's a little disconcerting, I'm not gonna lie. But only slightly. I think I got Inefa some slightly different artifacts, because you guys said that she doesn't really need EM. She wants attack and crit rate. Lunar cares about crit rate, Inefa needs attack. And you don't really need to stuff her with EM the way you would someone like Kazuha. Okay, there's one over there.
One with nature.
I'm ready to place another crown on Bay. What day is these available? Fuck. It's Wednesday. Fuck. Damn it. Boop. Boop. Oh! Neko box! To Kirara, the smiles on her customers' faces are the best rewards possible, but she does still need a paycheck, so make sure you still pay her. Yeah, a legend somewhere in the desert. Yeah, on her proper team, she'll get EM from everyone else.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Power that ended Hyson!
I did get that parry, but I don't know for how much it was. Okay, how do I get in here again? Cannot be opened from this side of existence. You must die to enter this chamber. Die to the world. Die to yourself. Die to your ambitions. Oh, right, those guys. How do I get that goodness in me? We've talked to you. Okay, it's not down there. Or at least I don't think it's down there. What a horrible accent. What an amazing accent! She sounded like a lamb. Ah! Ah! Is it up? Is the way in up? Before we go in, we must go up. Ooh. If Temple of Space is any indication of where they're heading with their art direction next, then I'm here for it. Oh. Okay.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
In the Temple of Space, which is a very normal thing to say, by the way, Beto. Okay, so those reset after a time. Where's the eat? Where's the eat? Where is that which eats? Where's the cube eater? Do you think Asmodee eats the cubes? Does Asmodee eat cubes? Find out next time. Oh, is this the door? Ah, unlock. Oh. Okay. I need... What am I trying to do? Am I trying to bring stuff down? Or I thought I was just trying to bring it to the level where, I was just trying to bring it to a level where one of those dudes could eat it. Holy Sword of Narcissenkreuz? I asked around among a few Lemurians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Up. Uppies. Beto want uppies. Right away, milady. Oh, operate. However, you use this to throw it at things so that it can eat. Oh. Oh, that is far more simple than I was making it. Where's the last one? There's the last one. Oh, sure there. Take me up. Take me up. Nice ceiling. That's a boop. That's a boop. You have successfully been bonked, my good sir. This thing has a halo on. Ah, no! You got a halo on you. I couldn't get her to turn around. I couldn't get her to face the statue for some reason. She figured it out. She figured it out. She's fine. Land legs. Oh no, Beto's drunk. In other news... this just as simple as... Oh, but I need a thing for it. Ah! Boop. Okay. Open the chest in 25 S's. Oh my gosh, Beto, go down!
Where have you been hiding?
Do not avoid my chest. Another one of these. Is this a cat eats? This is a cat eats. Speaking of cat eats. So stupid. Speaking of cat eats. My name's Capitano, rhymes with Capitano. What live stream was that? What special program was that? You guys sent me just that as a clip, just like that as like a 2-second clip and nothing else. No other context, no, not what she said next, not what they were even talking about in the first place. I suppose it was literally just the introduction of the live stream. Wow. Bloom. Okay, but this one doesn't have a cube. You have no cubes, sir. You ain't got no cubes, Lieutenant Dan. You ain't got no cubes, Lieutenant Dan. No. No, Forrest, I don't. Oh! What do we do with this guy? Sorry, screamed into the microphone. We get behind him, right? Oh! Hey! 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 Listen! Look! Oh, I bet I could do it right here. What, Phoenix? Dan's legs got cubed. Bink, bank, bank. Oh, sorry. Am I in your way? Oh, apparently not. Witness my oh, Farina can be pushed. Okay, there we go. That was weird. How dare you push my Farina? What do you think this is? What kind of savage do you think I am? That I would stand for my... oh, there it is.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
A little moose. Here's on the loose.
I didn't need to burst with Escoffier because I didn't even start Farina's burst.
Mine to wield.
Wait, I want to ride! I want to ride! Okay. I wanted to ride.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
No. How long has this been up here, Escoffier? I didn't check the expiration dates. Was I supposed to? This cat box is hungry. Me when... beasts. Oh my gosh, what cute enemy, what cute animal are we gonna have to kill in Snezhnaya? Bear cubs?
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
It's gonna be bear cubs, isn't it? Penguins. Yeah, Jack Frost, but I don't give a shit about that after the other Jack Frosts and now I don't care about. Not Toosers! Toosers plural, look. Look at her leggings. Anyways. Her and Nicole. They really took some time on that modeling. I don't know why that startled me. I know what's gonna happen when I hop into attacking one of those things with Dex. Thank you.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Oh my gosh, you guys still haven't updated this god-awful Mora pile from 1.0 from the Golden House? I get it. Priorities. But man, contrasted against these pots and these boxes, it looks horrendous. Also, this box is clipping into that box. That's kind of weird. It's down with its bad self. Oh, I hear things happening. S tier commentary by the squirrel. I hear things. Oh, hi! I hear a train a coming. It's coming round the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Go, Escoffier! Go! Hang on a minute. I'm showing my ass! Arcadia, the entombed capital. Strange creatures bleed across the surface of the stone. Strange characters bleed across the surface of the stone tablet. The words make sense to you, though you can't say why. That's strange. Why do I know how? Why do I know how this? What this language looks like? Why do I know what this script looks like? That's weird. We're the ancient capital of old, entombed while it stood. Death would not have found it on the breeze. Vanquished exile of a fallen kingdom. Knight of the golden bow. Wanderer without a hearth. To cold ash he turned amidst the grief of his beloved, never to unseal the ruined city's gates from this side of the world again. A message from Historia emerges under the text. I have no idea who wrote the display boards around here, and I haven't the faintest clue what they were going on about. But anyway, it looks like every door in this exhibition hall only opens from the inside. If Arcadian city-states were all designed like this, then their downfall really isn't that surprising. Ha! Roasted! Like that part where he said that this door only opens from the inside, and I still walked up to it expecting to get a prompt for it to open. Are those noises necessary, Escoffier? Oh, they are? Oh, okay. I trust her. I'm not complaining. Oh! Wait, that's where we just were. Yeah, we were just down here. I don't know how much I don't know how confident I feel bringing my Lisa. Look at this little. As far as the description of poop closet goes, that is a fine poop closet. What is a poop closet, you guys have asked repeatedly? I don't know. I don't even know where I picked up the word poop closet. But it's what I describe. It's a descriptor I use for like little tiny, like places where the geometry in something that may have been procedurally generated, maybe not procedurally generated, but it's little outcroppings like that. I don't know why I call them poop closets, but I do. Anything under the stairs? Pathetic. Poop deck from ships. Poop deck, quarter deck, mizzen mast, bowsprit. What other ship terms do I know? How do I get in this damn place? Historia might have been onto something. How would I escape the bandits if I can't even find the entrance to the safe house? Oh, no. Saw that. What the balls? How the hell do I get in there? Okay. Looks like the only other place to get in is over here on this side of it? Because there's this, can't get in from there. Oh, right, hell. Forgot about that little detail. Reminds you of that Rattlesnake Jake quote from Rango? Go to hell, where do you think I come from? Such a metal quote. Okay, where in the, how the, 3 strategies scroll. Supposedly, this is a sword training formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma to teach their students. I can't really make sense of it myself. Looks more like some kind of strange trick meant to fool the eyes. There's also a name carved onto it. I read that as Tenryo. Terio. Okikuni says he's never heard of a Tengu by that name, so it's probably just someone's random carving. I feel like I'm supposed to know who that is. Ah. Oh! Oh boy. Ah boy. Ah boy. This is probably the least efficient way of going about doing this. Okay. It gives you plenty.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
I don't open chests often with her. Aww. Cute chef is cute. Oh, I didn't mean to rotate it that direction. This way. Okay, another one. Hip. Avoid a dirty fruit. What if I just stand here? Oh, not out of the arena. Super compelling gameplay. I also just stood in the corner. Boop, 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 boop.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
You did ask if anything was expired up in here. Okay, was there anything on top or on bottom? Okay, nothing here. And nothing there either. Okay, I thought that was gonna give me a cube. Asmodee preserve. Escoffier, do you have anything to do with look how cute she is. Do you have anything? What was I saying? Do you have anything to do with stasis? What am I missing? I need to fly around this place again. To me, Farina, we have a world to explore. Go on. You have my approval. Is it up? It is not up. The way in is not up. Yes, yes, yes. What am I missing? Craning my neck once again as if that's gonna help me. That was that. Oi! I wonder what new traversal techniques they're gonna bring about in Snezh. What the f- I don't have a clue what I'm missing here. I feel like I've already canvassed this from top to bottom twice. Snowboarding. Inside the room at the top? This room? Oh. Thank you. I thought I would have never come back here because I thought we were done with this room. That would have been a, I'll figure that out later, and then never return.
Splendid! More interesting.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff in here too. More interesting cabbages for me. Lord of Trubetskov? Trubetskoy's treasure? A corner of the treasure vault of the governor of Nodkrai. Somehow, quite a few weasels seem to have found their way into it. Cute. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, never mind. So I can't get out either! You have the right, therefore something. You have the right. Oh, therefore you have the right. Whether one is qualified to cross the threshold depends on whether they can think of a way around it. Feel personally attacked by that one. Though technically the challenge actually has two sides, covering all angles. That was me standing in a corner to complete the challenge. It's down over there. Yup. Oh, these are respawnable artifacts. Why are you here? What? I didn't think I would climb on that branch. Why are you here? What purpose do you serve? A little moose. Although these are the crabs that don't attack you, so I'm just kind of an asshole right now. Oh! Killing the... This cat is like crab corpses. Huh. My favorite. You cubed him! Eat up! Eat up! Why are so many of the Fatui bros talking about food? Cooked food, disgusting.
Sure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Crabs. A crab showed up in Farina's trailer. Well, yeah. Well, she was trying to attack crabs. Also, a crab showed up in Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya. I think Wifey's gonna try to pull a Snezhnaya purely for the collection. Ah. Siege W. Oh, hey, more stuff. More interesting trinkets for me. Okay, eat that one. Eat that one, and then go up.
Take it easy.
Oh wait, what the? Why was that not correct? I thought I was just in the order. In the order. Do I have to deposit them one at a time? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense though. Right? Here, let me have it eat this one and see what happens. And put it down. Incorrect arrangement detected. Resetting elemental cubes. Eating that one first also didn't help, so maybe let's avoid the hydro. Maybe put the pyro in first. But why? Then the hydro? I don't follow. So I was trying to put it in the order, like eat hydro first. And then I tried to do it in the reverse, where I tried eating this one first. The hydro and pyrocubes vaporized when placed in the... Oh! Oh, arrangement. Oh! It had nothing to do with the order that this said. Oh! Did it even say vaporize when they vaporized? Did it vaporize when they vaporized?
Trove of potential clues.
That interesting. I stumbled into that one. Didn't really matter the order, just need the pink one in the middle. In the middle. It didn't say vaporize, okay. No vape. There's one of these that is somewhere. Where is this? Did I miss? It's not in this plane. It's up. It is up. Staying alive, staying alive. Well, you can tell my... Oh my gosh! How do I enter? There's some ominous dark cubes. Dark cube. Rated R. Starts Friday. Bloop. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff around here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff around here. There's Ox! Memory clusters. Let's see. Seems like the only way is maybe through. Okay. That's top. Oh, you know what? Through there. That has a bridge that connects the two or whatever. Where am I?
Gotcha. Truth on the loose.
Yeah, I'll hop into that. I'm going around this way. In there. Here. You guys were... Did you guys behave during the live stream? I believe you did. Excuse me. I believe you did, right? Right? Did you? This team doesn't make any damn sense, but I named it I named it this, and then my wife made me self-conscious because I had Nahida in here, and she was like, "Why isn't Nahida in the Ara Ara group?" I was like, "That's not what it's a joke about Lisa, not about the whole team." And so then I was like, I don't have anyone else who can who I would.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Lanyan has a voice that could easily dip into Ara Ara territory.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
That could easily dip into, let's see. How's everyone doing? Oh my gosh, riding with 463 EM.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。逃がさないわよ。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
No, 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 don't do that. Don't you do that to me.
ちょっとビリ。
Hey, you did that to me.
ちょっとビリビリさせない。
This shield's taking a beating.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Oh, that was cool.
稲光。すなわち永遠なり。
Was that 130 Raiden? I even saw that her shield was down as well.
輪廻とわの安寧を迷える者は逃がさないわよ。逃がさないわよ。逃がさないわよ。見切りました。宗主の神、皆のために祈ろう。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。やみつきに。
Oh my gosh. Freaking Lanyan as a driver unironically did shit tons more damage than Lisa did. With Lisa's burst on field and Raiden's coordinated attack. Actually, Raiden's coordinated might not even been active anymore. No, it wasn't. Lanyan took care of business there. Lisa doesn't have very much EM. However, I could do... Cause I could just do this. I could just do that, you know, or the fuck am I doing? And then give Beidou the sacrificial. Or, hear me out. Oh, this is not an answer from this world. But that is the way down. Because this leads... That leads... Anyone ever been to Leeds? The brain dead squirrel is still brain dead. Okay, so what do I need for this? This is the same crystals as we catted around in Fontaine with maybe that is part of it? No. That seems unrelated. I don't need a surfboard. Do you think Asmodee needs a surfboard? I don't see one in her collection. Oh, there's that one up there. Greetings! Would you care to get... The hell am I going? Where am I going? Why did I bounce off that tree like that? Why did that happen? Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted. Where was that? Look at that big old green cube over there. There's a lot of cubes in this area. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. Wait, where were we? Where were we just now? Here. Would you care for a bonking, sir? I can offer a discount. That's not close enough for you, you crazy? Lisa, chill. We Oh, I thought this was gonna go back down. Okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna collapse again after I raised it. That's why I was like sprinting up there. What do you need? What are you looking for? Ow! Oh, there he goes. Okay. So spin this again. Ugh. Cool. This just needs 2, right? Yeah, 2. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell else do you want from me? Almost got crunched. The corner of Valevija. Oh, Nabu Malikata! Eternal beauty who absolves our sins. Mother of all inspiration and madness. Hurry now. Make haste with the wine's bright splendor, and bloom in scarlet upon my golden cup. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, the king in red offers you a crown of gold. Your languid wine-bright eyes unmoor the hearts of lovers. Divine and intoxicating spirit, deaf to the prayers of those who drink. If I dare weigh your faces against the flowering fields, my heart recoils in shame. For whosoever gazes upon your likeness shall fall into a madness such as mine. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, however steadfast our devotion, you give nothing back, and your heart remains unmoved. But how could the joys of heaven ever belong to the earth? Ecstasy is hidden in the wine of the rose. It is only because we are steeped in your boundless, unending grace that we think you have no tenderness at all. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, the princess in azure skirts knows your secrets. Come, listen now. To love and to life, carried upon the morning wind through the forest, echoing in the cup from which you both drink. The rose always hides behind its veil. A nightingale slips into my garden, singing of shame and sorrow, then takes wing and leaves once more. The king in red. And the princess in azure skirts. Oh, jeez. The king in red. Oh, Scarlet King. That should have been a lot more obvious to me. Dish rat. We finished the chess table, didn't we? Didn't we? I think so, right? So where is she? Question of the game, but like, oh wait. Ooh. That's where we were. We've already been there. We've already been. I have played these games before! Son of a skirk. I think Skirk has a kit. Stop. Was it really? I was just supposed to do this? And go up? Are you fucking kidding me? Skirk has a child. Oh my gosh, go in there! Lisa, go in! Arg! Oh, I missed one! Llama, your antlers! I never played Japanese voiceover, so I'm unfamiliar with all of these voice lines. Oh my fucking! You can actually seal up treasures like that? Beto, take care of that Geo Shield, please. Thank you. Yeah, back into your box. Yes, Dex, thank you. Back into your boxes. It didn't escape my notice, by the way, that while I was dying with Lisa, she has some crazy damage voice lines. She had a blast with this roll. Oh my, stop! Stop! It's killing me. Will you please? Yes, Lisa, I know. Present! Oh, don't cube me like that. Cube me a different way. Burp. I become far too accustomed to these glitches and cubes. What the hell? I'm not even remotely near you yet. The Geo Shield for you there, Beto. If you wouldn't mind. What do you mean can't switch character right now? Fright at the museum. She voiced anyone else in Hoyo games? Asking for a friend. It's me, I'm the friend.
可愛い子ちゃんは気に入ってくれるかしら。
Why is it frozen, like leaning forward? Okay, where do we go from here? Up? 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 Up. Okay, well that took care of... Okay, the chest is up then. Excuse me. What? Up there, I guess? I thought that would lead me into this. You're not even climbing anymore! You ain't gotta make those noises! Lisa, you don't have to make those noises. Fuck you. What the, wait, we've been in here? We've been in here? There's so many paintings in here. Or maybe this was never locked? Oh. Eh. Shenyu, the desert, where in the desert? Oh! It's gone or something, whatever you just said. Ah! Can I have that, please? There we go. Oh, stop! Quit it! Is your skill ready yet? Okay, physical signature for the win. Once one of these rain swords expires, it will give me a small bit of heal for Lisa. Hit me! Are you good, my dude? Hey, quit it! Stop! He's so mean to me. Asmodee just cackling from beyond the beyond. Yes. Glitches whenever I open a chest. Ugh. Ugh. Cool. Maybe we could use that lever over there to fix it. It's good passive out of combat heal. Just activates it. I thought it was gonna go down all the way. Okay, just this one then. There we go. Activate Xingqiu's skill. And then when the rain swords expire, they'll provide that small bit of heal. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. Same difference. Bloop. Bloop. How is this on mobile? This targeting? Ah. Whoa. Probably terrible. Oh no, I didn't mean it. Oh, wait. That actually is what I wanted to do. I just didn't want to be... I can stand on the roof. Okay, and last one's right here. Oh! No, it's gonna try to steal them out of midair, isn't it? It's gonna try to perform an interception. Lucky for you, or lucky for me, lucky for you, lucky for me. Some kind of sports reference. Guys, quick, give me a sports reference about interceptions and... Okay, back down is where we're supposed to head. There's nothing else up top here? Guess not. Right, there's nothing else up top here? Oh my word. Oh, this just leads back outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what? We fall, only to rise. Look how elegant Nauma is. Oh, where are we going? What the hell? Which painting is this from, obviously, but this is also, yeah, isn't this from, one of the previous events? Summer event, which was that the first summer, Starry Night, but, not just a Starry Night reference, but, this was used in, where was it used in that event? Mona's because we watched that on. Did we watch that one on stream? I might have watched that. I might have watched that one off stream actually. Weird. Why is it here? Why is it here only at the top of this tower? I did and I didn't. I watched a breakdown of Simulanka, which was a mistake. I should have just watched the entire. It was a long video. It was a long adventure, but I don't regret watching the entire thing. But I watched the entire thing from start to finish off stream. Huh. What's the team Mona's on? Oh, hey. Do you have your artifacts, milady? Oh, you do. Wait. That means the whole time I was using Singcho just now. Well, that shows how good of a character he was. Shows how good a character he is! kind of a funny pose, actually. Going from her standing to that, it's actually kind of a funny pose. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mona. Get back up on there. Will you please? Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Isn't this her splash art? This pose? No, her splash art pose is slightly different. Why is that here? Her splash art is her charged attack? Oh, it is! Right there. Right there. Well, kinda. I think her feet are more close together. But yeah. I swear there's art of her. Hear me out. I swear there's art of her in this pose, though. Like, I've used that for a thumbnail before. Hang on. What is this from? Let me dive into my files. I've used this in a thumbnail. What was this from? Was this from, like, her banner? Oh, was this from yeah, like her drip marketing? Like, was this, like, her original banner art? I also have this screenshot saved. This is, from Little Red Hood. Deathly silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. And that's all. That's all she wrote. Why can't I? Why is there even one of these up here? What would be the utility of flying around up here? Why would I need to fly around up here? Oh. I was like, I clicked exit. Okay, that's why. So you can have, but you can just use this one. Suppose if you run out before you get up there, you can use that as a portal. Oh, I thought I didn't make that. So I wonder which of the temples, we kind of postulated that because these towers and these roads are not exactly the loading screen, yes, but more than the loading screen, the place where we fought Asmodee, fought quote unquote, heavy quotes, the place where we got separated from our sibling. Because these are slightly different. So you reckon that location where we met Asmodee was simply a different Shades temple? Temple of Reason. I can kind of see that. I'm so suspicious. Because the towers in that space are the ones that have the same tops as the Skyward Nails, are the same ones that have the tops as Paimon's cufflinks. The Skyward Nails and the towers in that location have this pattern atop them. And Asmodee has a bunch of pots that have that same design language, and they're just sitting around here. There we go. Next target. The keeper is moving. The keeper is morbing. Fun little roller coaster ride. American Paimon is the Voyager. What? Oh, undersea Fontaine. What's up, Wayne? Forgot that I was still in Japanese. Mona's Japanese voice is so gentle. She's so much more aggressive in English. Borrowed? It's the book in your hand. I kind of also prefer the old hag. Not sure what that says about me. The old hag. I actually kind of also I also kind of prefer the aggression. Don't know what that says about me. Yeah, that just connects back to the main center chamber. Okay. I missed one chest over there. I pulsed over here to see if I'd missed anything, but obviously I wouldn't have missed anything. And that just takes us to hell. So fun. Ben is like, what? Where are we? I knew my luck was bad, but what? Where are we going? Why isn't my mouse pad doing this?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Asmodee herself. More Renova is who'd throw a rock. Asmodee probably doesn't really give a shit, but I'm sure Renova is not too pleased. Not he cheated on death. Don't phrase it that way. Where was that chest that were we over here? Because that's the road up to the desert. Desserts. Ah, there we go. What do you mean? It's what is her actual voice line?
Time for dessert. What? Why not? What do you mean entrees come first? They were only indulging me because I am the shogun? Huh. Interesting.
What an absolute fucking dork. With the power to rip islands in half. So terrifying. A dessert gobbling lunatic who's also a psychopathic murderous lunatic. Maybe not psychopathic might be a little bit harsh, eh? Where are we going? Oh, there it is. I see it. What if dessert is the entree? Last words Oropashi heard.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make sure. Okay, yeah, you have that one. I'll give G. Actually, I'll just here. Let's just do that. And I can't. Although it is the right day for those. I'm doing small little maintenance now. Now that like my big characters are pretty comfortable. Obviously I could go ahead and crown. I could double crown Columbina, and I could single crown Inefa. That would not go amiss. Escoffier could use a crown. Everyone could kind of use an artifact rework. Although most people are pretty comfortable. 60 by 224 is not bad for Skirk. Surfboard. Did I talk about building Mualani? Oh, I did. For what reason? Oh, because I don't like playing Mawika. And so if I ever do need, does Mona make sense here? I guess she kind of does, doesn't she? Start with Mawika, Mawika's skill, then Shilonen's skill, then Mona burst, then Mualani burst. Is that how that would go? Play Shilonen with Sucrose. I worry about my own abilities and not having a shielder or healer. Healder? Not having a shielder. Not having a shielder or healer. I could give that a try though. Especially because I feel really uncomfortable. I feel really inept dodging with Mualani when she's on the shark.
All right, after you.
Mona, Swirl Hydro, Durin or Mawika, Vape Gaming. Mona, Durin, Mona, Kachina. Mona, Pyro Ether, Mona, Sucrose. Kachina in what way? For more Night Soul? For more Night Soul? Because with Kachina, you just set the drill on the battlefield and then move on, because the drill stays. Oh, because she can carry Cinder City. Good point. Holding scrolls about all she does. I'll try it. If I start dying repeatedly though, I'll put Shilonen back on that
My
team.
experiment will succeed.
So will my experiment. What's my experiment, you ask? What's this little nubbins over here? How the hell? There's not a... Is it on the other side of this? No, anytime that there's one of those, it's on both sides. How do I... How is it up there? Maybe I go over here? I could also just fly. that actually might be what the solution is, what you're supposed to do. It's like, bro, just fly. Just use the game's mechanics that it gives you. Mona can hold Amber. So can Eula. I cannot believe that. Well then, Dexter, times have changed. Suppose it's time for you to leave your childhood behind. You too must submit to the baptism that we call a coming of age. Learn of matters only grown-ups know. Watch closely now. I shall only demonstrate this once. Why does that sound like someone giving their final words? Your final lesson is as such. Read along with me. The classification of the elements. Now you try it. The classification of the elements. Alright, there's a Dendro one in here, so I throw that one over here. And then the Geo one over here. And then the Geo one over here. And then the Dendro one. Oh, not off the cliff. Boop. Oh, a couple of mushroom bros. Well done. Hold on, who exactly were you praising there? Now then. The next step is to consider how to influence one another. I can't snap very loud. That's about all I got. Now then, the next step is to consider how things influence one another. Observe the elemental reactions, the long-range forces and the short-range forces. Remember to avoid unnecessary disturbances. What language are you speaking right now? See how the elements interact with one another. With one another. See how the elements interact with one another. Let me grab this chest first. Thank you kindly.
Food and rent for a while.
1238 Mora. How much in USD is 1028 Mora? And then how much in pounds? And then how much in rubles? And then how much in... Why did I do that before I climbed on top of it? Oh, boy. Okay. Should be pretty simple. Put a Geo in the corners here. Oh, there can only be one Geo. Shit. Okay. One of those there. It needs 3 of each. And they can't interact. Oh, so just 3 on each side. Oops. Oops, wait. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Can I replace that pyro? No, but I can't knock it out and then replace it. There we go. $5.19, so basically a Welkin. This should cover. This should cover. This should cover expenses for half a meal. Should I get imitate Historia and exclaim excellent? At locks. Oh, that's not Paimon speaking. I wish I could imitate Historia and exclaim excellent. Alas, I cannot bring myself to. Clearly, I have nothing left to teach you. That concludes the final lesson. Wait a second. You didn't teach a thing. Conry did it all. Well, that's what the final lesson was, apparently. When I write my budget, because I do have a budget spreadsheet for my wife and I.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Oh, I haven't opened chests with you in a long time too. Oh, Mona voice lines. Refuses to elaborate. When I do like our monthly budgets, about like expenses and income and what we can spend and outlook for saving and that kind of stuff. I usually budget for like groceries and stuff. The grocery budget takes into this is such fucking boring talk. $4 per meal. And usually buying like eggs and meat and veggies and stuff like that. Usually you can just budget, okay, for this month, it's this many meals. We budget for $3 a meal, $4 a meal. Anyways. Boring talk over. Here.
Boring.
There's really nothing else over here? What's over here? What's this? What's this? What's this? There's bullshit everywhere. That's that. And how do I get over to it? Probably fly. Probably... I'm a genius! I don't know why I'm so fucking amped up today. I am like hyper for no reason whatsoever. That's quite a ways away. Can you, is this climbable? How are you supposed to get up here? Are you supposed to get up here? This is this climbable? Oh, it is. So how are you? Calm yourself, Mona. I once again have to reiterate, this is a wild thing to see. From starting this game a year and a half ago, just under two years ago actually. I'm almost at I've been playing Genshin for years, plural. I'm almost to that point. I can recoup some stamina over here. That was a bit risky. It's wild to go from 1.0 Mondstadt to this in under 2 years. I was gonna grab Shilonen. Pronounced Shilonen. As in Shilonen all her time and sanity to Malwika's ridiculous requests. Comedy. Oh, I haven't played Mona in a really long time. I miss playing Mona. How the balls would I get up there? Did you say that? Did you say there's nothing there currently? No, son of a bitch. Although there's a great photo op there because this is the only place where it stretches into nothingness. So there's a fantastic photo op there where it just stretches into nothing. You can go in the tower? In what way? In this way shall water... Oh. There's nothing here. Like, actually nothing here.
All right.
No, no, no. You guys said there's nothing here. Why am I doing this? But I will do that off stream and grab a photo op right there. 93. You know, the only place we haven't explored actually, because I think we've gotten everything here, is we've never gone back to the desert. And there's a ton of stuff right here. Gonna use restroom. BRB. I might grab a whiskey. Don't know. Can't tell. I have really pulled back on my drinking, by the way, and I'm proud of that fact. I'll never give it up, I don't think. I like the taste too much. But if you've never tried alcohol, please don't. BRB. Or I don't decide what you do in your life. Anyways. Boop. I decided not to. Probably up there. Also, Jean. Oh, maybe we go up there first. And then I'll grab my Jean. Then I'll put my jeans back on. Who here has all of the standard characters, by the way? Is it up top here? It's where I thought it would be. It might not be, actually. Oh, Sumeru desert music. Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. Jobster, also, all the 4-star. When did you change your name to Jobster Dumpster? Simpsons grab Momo with last selection. Luna missing Dia. Lone Wolf has all of them, and a couple of them are C5. Lost a bait. I hadn't noticed that till now. Am I looking alright from this angle? Jean Tanari wouldn't leave me alone, so both got C6 in a year! Oh, hey, there's a, oh, we actually did that during quest, actually. I was like, there's a hidden pillar here, but that's a hidden pillar that we interacted with during the quest. Shilonen is so pretty.
Ready for anything.
Are you sure about that? You haven't met me.
Let's light it up.
You haven't met the likes. And a fourth one somewhere. Do you reckon that stayed lit? Like my playlists? Okay. Must be one that needs to be activated. Yeah, it stayed lit. Okay, cool. Right here. I need Electro. Mona, would you mind official subbing in for you real quick?
In the name of the prince.
Mona definitely would not mind. Come here! Oh my gosh, Benny! 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 Don't you Yenfei me! Oh, I killed it. I hate doing that. It looks so sad when it's not.
There's still some.
There you go. No, 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 no! Stop burning.
This is
No, this is Dex.
finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Finding treasure is pretty exhausting. It was a beneficial duo. You are right about that. All these squishy... Like, if rocks could squish, is what this is. It's squishable rocks. Open the chest. Whoa! Frick. Fricking, frickers.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
You guys did mention that Mona and Ayaka sprints are good for that. Because, they won't let you fall off the edge of glory. Ooh! Oh, I can't climb my way out of here. Take that. Shit. You're near the local legend. Got him. Got him. Got him. Where am I putting that after I'm done with it? Here. Since we already did this, I'll put that back there. And then I'll take this, and I can stuff it over there. What? There. Huh? I kind of take a risk. I kind of took a risk Oh, there was one right here that could have, I kind of took a risk leaving that far away, assuming that things wouldn't reset, which I don't think they did, but... Jarv? Okay, I see what I have to do.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Why would I want to rotate this? Anyways. Hello there. Maradava. Okay, nothing over here. He must have done that already. I mean, he's already in a cage, so. Ooh, these things! It's been so long! Grana, right there. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind! I'm blind. Mona. No, 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 no. Durin? No. Actually. Wait. An awesome Criticale team where Collier is really not contributing a whole lot, but an awesome Criticale team. Look, if you want a 4-star support to be on field, this is what you gotta do. Why do you have the Amos bow, you crazy? Venti! Thief! At least I knew who had it. Oh, I missed these. Ah! I didn't need to summon another one. Oh, I did actually. This is so yucky. Cool. Neat. I missed. Got nothing to say, Kale? She's like, yeah, it's treasure. Whatever. What about it? That's so cringy. Yep. It sure is. Okay. As you were. From whence you came. From whence you came. That's Chongyan, obviously. Couldn't really be anyone else. Where's this chest? It's right there.
Wow, this is so lucky.
As I have said before, Kale, luck has nothing to do with your progress at this point. It is all the result of your training, your hard work, your chutzpah.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Now please, Kale, when we get to Snezhnaya, I beg you, control yourself. Do not let the voices win. I have questions for the Tsaritsa. You needn't slaughter everyone. She's like, I'm just gonna unseal that motherfucking power the second we cross the border into Snezhnaya. I still love the fact that Kale physical attacks can hit almost 3,000. That Kale Solo versus Dottore their Kale physical attacks were hitting like 15,000. So it's, oh right, duh. I'm just gonna unseal that power and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, Kale, I have questions for the fuck your questions. Which, you know what, Kale, fair enough. Fair... Up. Shit. There we go. Oh! I'm blind. 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 There. I'm blind. I'm blind.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Like Dex hyping us up whenever we open the chest. Is that really it here? We only have a level 2 compass. Boop, boop. Shroom in a box? If it's in a box, that means we've already done that. La-dee-dee. Oh, that one I haven't. Ooh. That looked like Rue for a second. It wasn't, but... Kitsune statues. We had a lot to deposit. Space and unfree will. Woohoo! Sweet! Number 3. Cool. Whoa! Overflowing memories. Oh, neat. A marine horn. Does kind of look like Yelan's dice. Okay, so some of them do start in the box. It was north, right? Those who refuse spend the night in the box. Or whatever Buzz says in Toy Story 3. Madhava. Oh my lord. Mahavasu Devaya Putra, may your Divinity root of life sink deep. This is what I meant by anyone who's like, apologies. American streamer here, so I'll try to respect but apologies. Sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens. Scion of the world bestowing lord, may your root of life. I want to spar with the... Oh. What is this thing? A most blessed question. This is the revered scion of the world bestowing lord, a sacred fungus born of perfected flavor. Nagavaya ever invokes the world of verdure and the lord of flower garden. Makani Kagan forever prays to the lord of the sands. Yet ask them yourself, of the 3 great lords, which taste better than my lord? Know this, to do no harm is the righteous path. Were it not for our lord's divine flesh, we would be forced to take the lives of beasts, birds, and plants to survive. Alas, how pitiful that would be. Fortunate indeed, when the Lord of Space carried me away from the ground, my Lord's spores traveled with me as well. And as you now behold, they have grown to this day, bestowing upon me supreme and wondrous flavor. Right? Right? Navia? Yeah, why not? I want to spar with the big guy. Blessed be. Even my lord must keep their divine body limber, so that the fallen slices may grow tender and rich in flavor. Hold nothing back. Show no mercy. That's not your voice line, you crazy. Scorched state. Use Dendro. Shit. Wow, this is gonna be rough with. I got a shielder and a healer though. Wow, we're not doing a lot of damage though. We are doing very little damage right now. Okay, you can do this with this team. You can just brute force it. This is extremely, this is gonna be hyper tedious. You can do it, but that was like 3 rotations of the, hello, bird egg. That was like 3 rotations of this team, and Navia had almost full, all 6 shells in her shotgun, and still was not doing a whole lot. What did it say? It needs, use Dendro? This, staying with this team might have not been too bad, actually. I've taken some artifacts away from Nefer to give to, to give to other people. Or I could just grab, excuse me, Beto's set. But Beto doesn't have a lot of EM on her. Would that work? We can give it a try. And then, so Beto's, except for Goblet, which she can keep that one because that's EM. Thinking effort. Oh, does it specifically need Bloom, not Hyper Bloom? Like, will Anefa not, the Sands? Oh, Beto was on an attack Sands. Oh, that is fine actually. She was on an EM Sands. The only one that wasn't upgraded actually was just her flower. Let me swap everything back from Beto. Okay. I'll give her Flynn's flower. Everything else, like, those aren't topped off, but to make it simple for the time being, let's do that. And you've got the Jade. Passive doesn't make any sense for her. You're not doing normal attacks with her. You're technically in skill state and attacking in the skill state. And it gives a less base crit rate than the Jade. We'll try this.
Insulation. By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
Seek within. Can I the truth? It all adds up. It all falls into place.
No, it all adds up. We're talking about two different things here, my lady. Wow! Shields down.
Cleanup sequence finished. Flame. Converge.
Branch into song with one heart.
No more lies.
With one heart, no more lies.
All adds up.
Scorch state. Become extremely.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Shields down again. Oh, hey yo.
By the frost moon of old.
I don't think I've made the Nod Cry craftable actually.
No, I saw
Oh fuck.
Coming. Receive my blessing.
There we go.
The everlasting forest. A moonlit night for all.
it all adds up.
Oh, your shield's already down again.
Insulation chamber
Before I
deployed.
kill Nefer again. This this isn't gonna be so bad with someone who knows how to dodge or
Mystery unravels.
a more solid shielder. I wonder if sacrificing like pulling Nefa out of there and just making this a bloom team and then putting a stronger shielder like Zhongli in there just for sustain, so I can just keep attacking through. I can just keep on hitting through its attacks. That shield already fucking down again?
Seek within. Can hide the truth.
Shield's still up. I'm trying to watch for it.
Defensive mode engaged.
With one heart, we pray. Search. A new moon rises.
No more lies.
Oh shit! Eat.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Converge. By the frost moon of old.
Still not too bad as long as I can keep an eye on Nefer's shield. Oh!
No more lies.
The fucking music, hell yeah! Whew. Yeah, I bet that would be even more doable. I wonder if pulling Nefa out and not having Hyperbloom and just letting Neferlama and Bina just bloom, because Nefa doesn't have enough EM to make Hyperbloom to make Nefa Hyperblooms worth it. Obviously, it still worked out in the end. All right. As I said to what's the lady in the basement? That sounds terrible. What's the lady in the basement? The first floor of. Where do you work? Yangshang Tea House. As I said to the lady on the first floor of Yangshang Tea House, where's your god now? Oh my! Oh, it doesn't have anything unique to say. I'll leave it to it. Go where you will. The fungus needs no guardian. What basement? Cryo jail, obviously. Yeah, because then Inefa also would have been intercepting some of the hydro and making that electro-charged instead of letting it bloom. Is that how that would work? Because of the priority of hydro aura would stay on the enemy, and then electro would interact with it instead of dendro. Oh, she might have been stealing, not even, was Inefa not even triggering hyper blooms, but was she not allowing bloom because she was intercepting Columbina's hydro aura and making it electrocharged instead of allowing a bloom to bloom? Since the robot attacks the enemies directly, it barely hits the seeds. Okay, so Inefa actually, maybe we pull her out of here and give her, let's see, either a healer or a shielder, because I'm constantly taking damage. I'm so bad at dodging in the middle of Nefer's moves. I'm so bad at reading the attacks as Nefer is flying up in the air. I think it's just a lack of focus for me, of being able to focus on what matters. That sounded deep. Focus on what matters. Barb. Ooh, Barb would be a legit healer. And then also give Bina some hydro resonance. Then I could also put Lama back in slot 2. That's where I'm used to having her, is in slot 2. Babara-san? Where is she? Where the hell's my Barb? I built her recently. She's still only level 70? What the
We can do this!
Then I put her up to 80. Anyways. I've got a 42,000 horsepower. I've got a 42,000 damage charge attack on a Barb. On... It wasn't with that team, though. What the fuck is this team? It was with, Sucrose and who? Was it Mona that was in this team instead of Inefa? That's not Mona. That's extra funny when you remember that originally I lost my Yella on 50-50 to Mona, so I clicked on Yella just now and said, that's not Mona.
This is how it must be.
Perhaps it was this? Sucrose there for EM share and grouping bloom cores. Sucrose groups bloom cores, doesn't she? Oh, we haven't disbanded this team. We're still on this team. Oh, even more hiddens all over the hidden. Holy crap. Okay, no, apparently we hadn't dusted up Liu Yang Academy. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. This team looks like 4 sisters from a sitcom. What? They do all kind of have a blue and blue-green. You know what? And if we take it like this, then it's like a gradient from pure blue and slowly getting more green. Oh, am I almost capped? I am not. I have 150, my dude. My dude. Barb and Bina would get along. What did that say? Embrick Reconstruction unlocked. Pardon? Oh, this dude! I'm gonna smack him. Psh! Don't clap, I just smacked you. Don't smack, I just clapped you. Barbara, when she pulls out a gun and just like, oh my gosh, Barbara just clapped Yosifus! Now I can breathe easy here. We already asked these guys these things about this guy. Oh, the gaze of the temple. I only have 16 to spend. The gaze of the temple. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness for compasses. What's the plural of compass? Compi. Barbara has 10,000 HP. What does Barbara want? Because I just gave her Xingqiu's artifacts when I was using her as a DPS. No, it was Xingqiu's goblet, which is currently on Mona. It was Xingqiu's goblet, and then it was Yoimiya's Shimenawa. Hell yes. Oh, but Mona's in this team. Shit. What's another, there's another there's another 5-star Hydro bonus. That is not a great goblet for you, milady. Neither are any of these. You don't really care about attack or... Wait. EM, 40 EM, 10.5 attack, 5.2 ER, 15.2 HP. I can see why I starred this one. Why is this not on someone right now? The attack slightly less so, but that'd be a good one for Mualulu. What are you on right now? Oh, it's cause I didn't have a good, her circlet has to be her off piece because I didn't have a good crit rate or crit damage, circlet for Codex. So she had to have an HP goblet of Codex instead of... That would be a good one for her eventually, though. For the time being, take that back from Barbara, and then I'll give Barbara... So she'll be on this random... Yeah, that's the off-piece. She'll be on the rando... This random one, which is a Silken Moon Serenade, and this will be on Yoimiya's, Shimenawa. When she's in... DPS mode. For no reason. I just think it's kind of funny. Oh, you still have the Witzeth on you as well. Evidence of what I was doing with Barbara last.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Feet are called as such because they cannot be changed. Ow! Hey!
Shadows of fate. Let's dance.
Can you press the button, Connery?
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Delve into destiny. Absorption test. Written in the stars.
Maybe it must have been with a vaporized reaction because this doesn't feel right. Clearly.
Forest, protect us.
It must have been with vaporized people. Maybe, oh, you know what? It might have been, instead of Lauma here, it must have been Durin. Why can I never find my baby dragon?
Hello, everyone.
Boop. Down here as well. Oh my! I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh, these don't go away. I thought they were gonna extend and then go away. Never mind. I may not shit my pants. It all depends on my attitude. It all depends on how I'm feeling. Okay, this is fine. I thought this was gonna be much more stress. What the hell? Get in that! Was I really not in the wind current enough? Where was that? Oh, it was over here. Is that the very end of that thing? I just need a teleport. I can walk over. Right there. That sure sounded like you shit your pants. Look, I said it would depend on my mood, and apparently... She did say Za, not Zaza. This is Mona, not Tainari. Mona and Ayaka sprint is doubly helpful. You can't fall off of a platform like this, and you also, it requires less stamina than a standard sprint. It's either that it requires less stamina or simply just is faster and goes further. There are little stamina, orbs. Okay. There we go. My perception of 3D space apparently wasn't very good on that the first time. Mona!
This should cover food and rinse for a while.
It's 300. Okay, 1242. Like, it's 300 primos. That's like 30 cents. That's another one that's just out in the open there. She saw a shiny golden thing and got stuck. You almost didn't get food and rent. Mona, she still didn't. She can try. She can try using that $5 to pay for food and rent. Let me know how it goes, girl. Daddy. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Varka has such a strange, glider opening here. Instead of pulling Varka out, I'm just gonna go to his wiki page. He has such a strange voice line when he pulls open his glider. Oh no, these haven't been uploaded yet to the wiki. But when he when he opens his glider, like some characters will just go like, huh, or like, whew. Or Mona will say, "Scry the sky," or something like that. Varka has one where he just goes, "Ooh." He's such a fucking weirdo. Ooh. Speaking of Varka, Replace Sucrose with Varka for zero reason.
Knight of Boreas.
Knight of Boreas. Skirking in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Varka, do it. Don't be a coward. Must have been the wind. Indeed. Shoot, am I already too low? How do I get into that place again? Ooh, I see things. Ooh. Ooh. Pardon? What exactly is going on over there? What the f- Alright. In the temple? What? In the temple? No. What? Oh, up. So pretty. Such lovely atmosphere. Eeg. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, there it is. I see it. In the words of Hoshimimi, oh, in the words of Homimi Miyami, I see it. Went too high and got so high. Was that one? That one's still up. What? Like on top of this bitch? Oh, you know what? It's probably, there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. These little things that we pilot, what are they called? Those little things we're flying around in. What are they called again? There's a teleport right there. There it is. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Oh, hey! Woo! The squirrel is pleased. Ooh. That looked like a giant propeller for a sec. This is Asmodee's spaceship. It's powered by wind. Wait. Is that now up? Where the hell is this thing then? On me. Okay, on the ground. Maybe not necessarily the ground floor, but I have Tidal Shadow on I have Tidal Shadow on Varka because he's always with Bennett. Okay, it's this direction and up. I see it. Thank compasses. Wait a minute. Barbados, your name is not Compass. Thank the compasses. Oh, wait a minute. I'm Barbados. Get it, traveler? That was the joke. The joke is that I'm actually Schmarshmados. Seems like so many people know that Venti is Barbados, except for Barbara.
We can do this.
Her dad knows. I'm pretty sure Frederica knows. Jean and D-Luke know. Varka knows. I'm not sure Venti knows. Sometimes I question if Venti knows who Barbados is. When he's drunk one day, he's like, what do you mean? That drunk bard is the god of wind? Beans, greens, tomatoes, Barbados. Have I missed? We've been in this chamber so many times in the past 45 minutes. Oh, that one's on top of spaghetti, all covered with cleese. I lost my poor meatball. When's the fuck? Oh, it's my wife singing. When somebody cleed. What does it mean to clee? Do. Probably just fly. That's not. Oh, that is. Oh, it's at the top of the point. To the top of the walls. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. Thank you. Don't drop me on top of the spike. That is such a Thank Barbados. Did you climb? Because I was gonna climb. I also didn't know it was on top of a spike though. I thought it was gonna be like down here. I thought it was gonna be like here or something. But I was fully prepared to just take this and just like fly up to here and then climb. You climbed with Geo Traveler. Oh my gosh, we've been going for almost 4 hours? I'm good if you're good. Ooh, 35. Bruh, indeed. Speaking of resin, that just gave me resin. I do need to use my resin. And what do I need, pray tell? What do you seek? Oh my gosh, Barb needs Ocean it again. Son of a... You can spend your rest in farming water for Barb. I don't need butter. I don't. Okay, I should have 12. I have not used or bought any butter since the last time we talked about this. That's not where butter exists. Since the last time we talked about this. So what happened that one... Oh, maybe I should not bring Mona and Barbara. Skork. Well, you gotta be all the way over there. Oh, maybe I should also not bring... I almost put Sing Show in there for no reason whatsoever. What the...
I'm never late.
I'm never.
I hear you've got a job. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool.
I could have put one Hydro in here, because if it's just Cryo, then Skirk doesn't get her passive. Get her little thingy thing.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water
We know.
is its ability to take any shape.
We know. Trust me, bro. All set, bro.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Freeze locks this whole boss down. Freeze!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Good shot, Conry.
Shiver. You two.
Can you deal with those guys in the sky, please? Thank you. That's physical, Skirk. What the hell are you still doing over there?
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Fails also to comprehend its forces. Of water.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I still remember this song is the one that we beat Ruinguard Island to. By beating Ruinguard Island, I mean barely scraping by with Geo Traveler and Singcho after killing Yelan and, what am I doing? After killing Yelan and, Xiangling like 3 times.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Indeed. How much does that give me? For my Barbara-san. Barb. There she is.
I wonder
Son
if
of...
No need to fret. I shall handle.
Did I even get 4 drops from that, or did I only get 3? Because if I got 4 drops and I was still 1 short, that pissed me off.
Who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water the power of water is its
That
ability
shut her
to
up.
take any shape.
Is its ability? Oh.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
See, Lali's so cute. Look how cute and pink she is. Look at her face tattoos. I love the dream catchers on her head.
The power of water is its ability to.
All right, you
take
ready to
any
fight
shape.
again?
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Whee! Water mimics in Abyss 12? What the?
The power of water.
What else was in that
Its
abyss?
ability to take any shape.
Like, could you bring a team that's good for water mimic, for like overpowered water mimics, for the other floors?
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Okay. Imagine you get 4 this time. It's kind of more annoying that I got 3 both times, actually. Claim in Fontaine because Fontaine feels like home. More so than any of the other nations. Forgot that Arlecchino was on my tail. I often forget who I placed on my tail. Normal sentences. Normal sentence that I'm sure my neighbors love hearing. We didn't fight anything with this team. The horrors with 3.7. Someone tagged me on the. It might have been. I think it was Spides. 3.7 Abyss on. What was so bad about? Don't tell me. Let's have that be a. Let's have that be a punishment wheel, something or other, or maybe we just do it for fun. Actually, what am I doing?
Add Ast.
Add ass.
Thank you for Add Ast.
Valiant Chronicles. Oh, Valiant Chronicles! Neat. Son of a... I mean, we know how to do that much better next time. Inefa was kind of a handicap to the team in that fight. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Meaty beasts? What? How'd you know my nickname in college?
Shadows of fate.
Devouring claw. Stay.
Stay clear. Yeah.
Let
Shall begin.
That's not very nice.
Animal Tech 63.
Hey!
Lament for the
Fate is upon you. Yeah. I can't stop mouthing.
That machine gun really tears through me when I'm not paying attention. I also didn't even see how much she was hitting for either. Do I need more? Always. Oh, speaking of Barbara, what the hell? I just need those. I can make 3.
My big sister.
Then I can probably convert. I'm not building Barbara as a DPS, by the way. This is just kind of a little for funsies thing because I am building her. But I'm building her for actual team comp. Actual team comp stuff. She will work really good in that Lisa team, won't she? Was it Lisa that she was with, or what team? Wait, was it Lisa that she was with? What team did I put Barbara with? Wait, anyways. For Lady Peg. Okay, can I convert? And I need 2. I own 0. Oh, not really. I need 2 of those, so I would need 6 of those. So I would need 12 of these? Alright, well. We'll just fight another boss or something. Would I pull for Kokomi when Inazuma? When Inazuma Chronicle arrives, it'll be Miko. It'll be a hot battle between Miko and Chiori. However, the number of times that the words "I want a fox lady" has left my mouth during this playthrough, and it sucked so bad that when she was finally available, it was next to Yoimiya. And I looked at the two of them and I was like, I cannot turn down Yoimiya. She gets so shafted on every single one of her banner placements. I'm not going to turn down the opportunity to get one of her. And we did. After losing to Ayato, in 10 pity. we 10 pitied our Ayato and then came back and won our Yoimiya. Better just let the young'uns. I've already made that joke before in that exact tone of voice. I've mimicked what that guy. Oh man. Turns out I'm basic, friends. Who did I put Barb with? Oh, never gonna give you up. Yeah, she'll do well on that team. That'll be pretty good. Even if only just for the heal and resonance with I mean, that's going to be the reason she's there. Her burst heal and then resonance with Bina. That'll be a pretty good one. I was playing Team Dandelion off field as well. This is a genuinely pretty good team, actually. Jean Sunfire, which you guys have told me about for a long time. I never did. I never combined Jean and Bennett together. And C6 Bennett, is a hydro infusion for Jean. So when Jean's on field, she scales her heal off attack. So you always stack a bunch of attack on her. And then with Bennett, infusing her attacks with Pyro, and then Mona throwing bubbles all over the place. Actually, a pretty okay team. In some ways, in this way, shall water deliver your punishment. Okay. Barbara now has her own goblet. However, that's a hydro damage one, so I won't keep that one on her. But when I'm DPS barbering, Barbara will have her own dedicated goblet for that. I swear I was able to get 42,000 out of her once. However, as we were playing her just now, she could barely break 17k. It must have been on a vape with a Mona bubble, right? Do you reckon? I'll make resin, grab some Mora, and then we'll probably end for the day. Yeah, I'm at 422. I'm trying to build people and also level talents. And not level talents in terms of like a Barbara. I'm trying to level talents in terms of like crowning people. So... what am I doing? I'm just making resin. Let's go to Fontaine for no reason. I will be out of town from May 6th through May 13th, and then we're going back out on that day. So actually, it will probably be, I will not be streaming between May 6th and May 16th. That's a week and a half, gamers. I am working on trying to get some videos, though, so that I'll be able to have some videos going live, some like edited videos going live, so it won't be just a week and a half of content hole, is what I would like to do.
Let me scry.
Can you feed my, There you go.
This is burning.
Everybody stand back. I swear by my sword.
Whoops, I missed. Ow! Rude! Where'd this guy even come from?
Shadows of fate.
Shadows of feet.
I'm going in. Decided by destiny.
Don't kill her. There we go. I was just scared that, she wasn't gonna be able to get her, that Jean wasn't, actually gonna be able to sit in Bennett's burst for long enough to catch a heal.
Teamwork is true. Fate is upon you. Wind, hear me.
Oh, usually I get a pretty reliable knockdowns on these mechs from Bennett. Didn't get it that time. There we go. Not a knockdown, but a stagger. They can't be knocked down. Do 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 do. All right. Ending in Fontaine because it feels like home. Let's end at a Fontaine teleport we never go to. Actually, more than this one, the teleport that I always forget even exists is this one at the square. The square. Let teleport. Nicole is very important to get. It is her debut banner. We're gonna pull on Cloran banner. At the risk of sacrificing a lot of wishes that could go to Nicole if she shows up immediately after, if and when she shows up immediately after Fontaine Chronicle, at the risk of sacrificing Nicole wishes, Clorand. And Nicole will definitely be back around because popular character, angel, relevant to lore and everything, huge character in the story, and this is her debut. So she'll be back. Clorand probably only will be back in the next Chronicled Wish. When the hell is the next Fontaine Chronicle going to be? So we have our wishing team as well. Electro waifu supremacy, as they say. They being me. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I think tomorrow we have some Zenless to continue finishing up. What do I want to end with? Yeah, closing stuff up in I'm still so suspicious of the reason I think I might now actually be more suspicious of Vivian than I was before is because how much Hugo knows about us. It seems like he really did his research on us, and when Vivian first met us in that cutscene, she was like, "Found you." Like, she's been following us. So I may actually be a little bit more suspicious of Vivian and Hugo than I initially was. Given the dialogue between Hugo and Lycon, Hugo definitely has his reasons. Lycon has done some... Lycon's record is not clean, it would seem. I mean, we kind of know his record's not clean, but, I don't know. Not that I distrust Hugo or Vivian, I'm just a little bit sus of them at the moment. So, I'm looking forward to it. That's what's going on tomorrow. So, I'll see you then. Take care, be good to each other, drink water, love you lots. Thanks again. Bye-bye.